Hello, hello. Welcome back. Saturday, January 31st, last day of January. So I'll be doing my horoscope readings tonight for those of you who want them. Let me get set up here. Once again, I'm on YouTube and Twitch tonight. Pop out my, nope, pop out my YouTube chat. There we go. Minimize this. Don't know why Lumia stream is not. Oh, reset the YouTube one. Already. Das gut. Cleared IQ. Had 20 readings yesterday. It was nice. Giveaways. Okay. Zoom entries. Can I? Settings. Oh, okay. I can change it. Giveaway. Set it. Settings. Updated. Okay, yes. Cool. A free reading. Pin it. There you go. Hello, hello. Someone came in. I'm assuming that's what it means. Or no, it just the lighting set to default. That's why it went like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the other one. I had to do some work on my travel trailer and to clean it out a little bit. Found a leak. Thankfully, it was right above the shower, so all the water kind of was going into the shower tub in the trailer. And I drained that, and then had to go outside and drain the gray water from the tanks. And there was a lot of water in the tank. I guess just condensation accumulating in there. I forgot to update. I was running out of time. I still have my. I'll put in my. We'll be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in a second. I got to add the Golden Girls Tarot deck tonight. That's big enough. Again, I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Man. Nobody saw that. Getting old means getting hair on your nose. Anyway. Golden Girls Tarot deck. Yes. All right. Today's numerology number is 6. So when I shuffle the deck, I'll be shuffling it 6 times. But I just need to reset it right now. Along with the Golden Girls Tarot deck, I'm using the Pythia Botanica Oracle deck. Little balance from yesterday's Murder of Crows and the Urban Crow. Wanted to balance that out from yesterday. And again, if there's somebody from India that is asking questions on YouTube, because I get people from India, they'll type it in their language and it'll translate in English. So I have to type out my responses to them in the YouTube chat for it to translate for them. That makes sense. I need to make a video explaining all the stuff that you do. And just kind of pin it so people can see it. Everything. Oh, I can do that on my rambling. Okay. Yes. The Golden Girls and then the Pythia Botanica. We set these down too. Before we get going. Reset. All right. Oh, today I'm going to, since it's the, I know that usually means something, but I think it's just resetting that's I needed to change on my, yeah. I'm going to change the default state. I think. Scene default studio. 300 seconds. Is that 4 minutes? I'm not that great at math. It's 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess it was. I need to change that so the delay for it. Huh. That was something to do with my Twitch alerts. Channels do not have. The channel does not have channel memberships enabled because I don't have many members on my channel. Just have subscribers. Not that popular yet, but I did get like 35 followers now. Subscribers on YouTube. Nice. Oh, I could move the widget. Oh, all right, cool. Again, I got the Lumia Stream Beta 2, Lumia Stream 9.0. So there's still some bugs that I need to. Okay. That was Lumia Stream Q. Starting next in queue alert in Twitch. Lumia Stream Viewer Achievement. Starting XQ, alert Twitch channel, exclamation join. Starting next in queue alert. I'm not entirely sure what that is. But I will figure it out. later. Still need. I wonder if I can go back to the. I still need to craft the soda machine for one of the. Oops. No fall damage. I wonder if I did that yesterday or today. That might have been today. Once a day you can go on this minecart thing and collect soda crystals to make bubbles. You need bubbles to make the soda machine. And I did that already. Okay. Yes. Maybe I have to start the day again. Did I do this morning? Or did the day not go by yet? Huh. Seems the day has not gone by yet. Oh, hello. It is working. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm assuming from India. Oops, I forgot my my end credits. Not yet. Hello, how's it going over there on YouTube? I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Arena. Arena spelled Rhaenyra. Oh, then I'll just call you Rain. I'm supposed to put the YouTube chat over here for the people over on Twitch. Then I should do the reverse and put like the chat for the YouTube people here. I have vertical streaming on YouTube and horizontal streaming on Twitch, by the way. I was gonna go on TikTok like I usually have been last year, but since the acquisition, they've been throttling everybody's content. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go on there anymore. I'll just focus on YouTube and Twitch. Advice regarding your work situation. Okay. What's going on over there? Today's numerology number is 6. I'll be shuffling this 6 times. Hello, everybody over on Twitch that are lurking. Welcome in. the Chariot, the Tower reversed, and the Five of Wands reversed. Cards are so cool. Cute. Boss said he wanted to fire me. Oh, dang. Oh. So, like, should I fight for it? Is it even worth it, or move on? Well, before that information was on there, I was focusing just a vague thing on it, so I focused on the first question. Now with the second thing, the Chariot is just about control and like determination. The Tower reverse, things like avoiding the collapse or just slow change. And then the Five of Wands reverse, it's just conflict is easing or just a step back. So for the first question, before the answers, before the rest of the info, it was just saying that you're being asked to like take the reins instead of waiting for the situation to force your hand. So like something at work feels unstable. Tower here, and that one's saying like it doesn't have to blow up if you kind of address it consistently and just early on. The Five of Wands in reverse, like you're done with the unnecessary tension and that drama or like the power struggles. Like you don't need to prove yourself by fighting anyone. So move forwards with intention here, not urgency. Make sure you take control of what you can, disengage from like any kind of petty conflict, and just make the changes before pressure makes that decision for you. So quiet confidence here and kind of clear boundaries will kind of get you further than pushing. Hello, new mother. How's it going? Reset this deck. Again, I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch tonight. Also, some people from India might pop in over on YouTube, and so when they do, I'll have to type my replies to them, so it'll translate for them. Thank you, and thank you, Rain. Got a colorful table, and why did this one go away? What's that one turn on? I'm using Lumia streams. Yeah. Where are you? Okay. Moonblast. Bam. That reset it? Okay, that reset it. Hi, Juice. Juice is over here waiting for new followers so he can get some treats. Or bits so he can get the bits. I have bit treats and I have follower treats. What's that? No? Does not want to say hi right now. Just asking if it's possible. Interpreters don't do it. Spot my crush feelings. Oh, no, I get asked that all the time. No problem. I'll just take a peek. And thank you, Rain. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number 6. My boots. Let's see. Hi, peaceful bow. 4 of Swords for you, Mother. Queen of Swords reversed. And the Ace of Swords. All swords. Welcome in, peaceful bro. And it takes me a second to thread all this. Absolutely peaceful. Just type in exclamation join to put on the list so I don't miss ya. But for new mother, your precious feelings towards their ex. The 4 of Swords, these are just the definitions of these swords, so this is about rest. Mental pause here. The Queen of Swords in reverse is just some bitterness or just poor communication. And then the Ace of Swords is that mental breakthrough or like truth. It looks like they're mentally checked out, but they're keeping their distance right now. That 4 of Swords, like they need a need for like space and like recovery rather than longing is coming through. The Queen of Swords in reverse, that one's saying like unresolved feelings. That's why I went they, them, just a vaguer. But the Queen of Swords in reverse, those are the unresolved feelings, like not in a loving way, but more frustration, hurt, or like things left unsaid that don't feel healthy. Then the Ace of Swords, like they're coming to a clear realization here about that connection and kind of wanting truth over that emotional fog. So this looks less like they're missing their ex and more like they're just gaining clarity about like why it didn't work. They're moving towards like a clean mental break here, even if it's still, if they're still sorting through their thoughts. Resetting the deck. What is your question there, Lou Mother? Or Lum Mother? You can hear music? Oh, it's the game. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the background. While I'm waiting for people to ask questions, I'll just be playing. So the music you're hearing is Friendship Island. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, yeah, gotta move you forward on the cue. There we go. Ritsuko is in the game, yes. What are his feelings towards me? Is there a chance of getting together? Okay. Yeah, they're currently having an event on the island for the Lunar New Year coming up. See what Yokora or what their feelings are towards you. Is there a chance of getting together? No worries. The Ten of Cups in reverse. Page of Swords and the Ace of Swords in reverse. All right. Give me a second here to gather my thoughts on this one. Hmm. Well, you guys can't hear the dehumidifier in the background. Okay. I'll try to be gentle. The Ten of Cups, again, these are just like what they're meaning. The Ten of Cups is about emotional mismatches here. The Page of Swords, kind of like interest or just overthinking. Ace of Swords in reverse, that's like unsaid truths or just mixed signals. So he's thinking about you, but emotionally he doesn't know what a relationship would look like right now. With that Ten of Cups there being in reverse, that's hesitation around like commitment or fear of things not lining up the way they're supposed to. The Page of Swords here, he's curious, paying attention, thinking about you more than he lets on, but it's mostly in his head. The Ace of Swords here being reversed, that one points to like unspoken feelings and like uncertainty about like how to communicate. So there's still potential there, but it's kind of stalled by like confusion and like lack of direct conversation. So this is only going to move forward if somebody breaks the silence and kind of clears the air. But right now he's thinking a lot of and like saying he's thinking a lot and saying very little, basically. It's like the strong silent type. Yep. Sounds like it's theirs there that needs to say something. Mm-hmm. I do a moon blast of the. Oh, I can give you some good vibes. Literal. I have. Drop anything. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just we got a follow. Thank you, peaceful bro. Just gets a treat. Let's see. Give you a heart one. Let it. Is that catching that? Did that catch that? I think I might need to set my mic to. It should catch this whole thing. Here, louder, maybe. I changed the settings to. It's catching the background noise. I changed some things. Oh, it did? I know you hear the ding, but let me see if I can find that. That's selling background noise. Okay, there we go. Now you can hear everything. Close the door there. There you go. Maybe we can work it out. Now it's loud. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. I have an organized mess on my. Hey. Thank you. I'm here. Excuse me. I just changed them. Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's on my days off. I have a 9 to 5 union job, blue collar. Just do this for people who want them. I can also do general love readings. It's the end of the month, so I can do the month ahead readings. I've lost almost 10 pounds this month. Like my jawline looking better. Take your Metamucil. It's about the only thing I changed, really. Oh, and no alcohol. Helps. Make sure I didn't have any else on the queue. No. Okay. I also have to work on my when I do the general love. Yes, absolutely. I'm starting to do the summaries of all the cards that got laid out. I go back and see what all the hello, Diane, Bowman. Yes, they are free. Just type in !join and to be put on the list so I don't forget you on the things. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Be doing, and since you're new here, let me tell you what I'm doing. I'm shuffling the cards depending on what numerology number is. Today's numerology number is 6. Shuffling this 6 times. The general love reading for Peaceful Bow over on Twitch. You got Sanctuary, Queen Anne's Lace, and the main focus. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh, it is. It's too loud. I hear myself in another thing. There we go. Jeez. I don't have my headphones on, but I could hear my headphones from where I'm standing like that. Like, ooh, must be loud. Sorry about that. All right. With Sanctuary, you have the 10 of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Interesting. All right, give me a second. Okay, so with Sanctuary here being the main focus on your general love reading, those are like safety, protection. 10 of Wands, emotional overload here, just carrying too much. And then the Ace of Cups, those new feelings and just a fresh start. So feels like love for you right now. It's kind of asking you to choose peace over pressure. That Sanctuary here, like a need for emotional safety and like spaces where you could like fully be yourself without feeling drained. The 10 of Wands, you've been carrying too much, a little too more, too much emotional weight than you should. Maybe holding on to responsibilities or feelings that aren't yours to manage. And then the Ace of Cups here kind of brings in that reset, like a new emotional beginning. Maybe once you put something down. So when you stop overextending and you protect your heart, that love is going to flow in a little more naturally. So relief comes first, then the connections. Oh yeah, oh. Going from Peaceful Bow over on Twitch to Bowman over on YouTube. What was your question there? I'm just resetting the deck. I did my 5 card shuffle for tarot and then 4 shuffles for oracle because I don't do reversals on some of these. All right, resets. Now that I'm looking at my crystals, like, geez, what did I do? There we go. I think I was doing my nails. Still haven't finished them. I was thinking, I got 3. Not these 2 yet. The magnetic polish from Live Love Polish. I decided to use this one on these. Anywho, what was your there question, Cheyenne? Still waiting for that one. Unless you're looking for just a general reading. Yeah, you just kind of you put it on, and while it's still wet, you put this little magnet. This one, I have these going that way, and I have those going that way for the shine. I angled one way and the other way. It's hard to notice. Plus, I've been nicking them because I was doing some work on the trailer outside. Thank you. Yeah, Cheyenne, you're looking for a glove reading. Your relationship has been pretty rocky lately. I'm just curious if my partner still has genuine feelings for you, and if the relationship will last long term. Okay. Let's see what they're saying. Again, this is just what it snapshot of what it looks like right now. I say the future isn't set in stone, it's more like a thread. Things can be cut, things can be woven into or out of. Here we got the 10 of Cups upright this time, but the Lovers reverse. There's that confusion. And the 4 of Wands. All right. Little up, down, up here. Give me a second so I can. Always weird. It's always interesting seeing the, I can't say the word, but juxtaposition, the contrast between them. The 10 of Wands is about that love, the shared happiness. The Lovers in reverse, though, that's the misalignment, the disconnect. The 4 of Wands was that foundation and that long-term potential that we were talking about. So yes, according to these 3 cards, and my take of this with a grain of salt kind of advice, yes, the feelings are there, because that 10 of Cups, that shows that genuine emotional attachment and that care between you. The Lovers in reverse, though, and being reversed, that one's pointing to like a period of feeling out of sync, misunderstandings, or just like a choice that hasn't been fully addressed yet. It isn't like a lack of love, it's a lack of alignment right now. And the 4 of Wands, that's the reassurance here. Solid base and like that ability to come back into harmony if both of you meet each other halfway. So the love's there, the potential's also there to last, but it just depends on like reconnecting and intentionally and like talking through what's kind of been off instead of just avoiding it, because that foundation is strong enough to kind of support that work that you put in. Push the wrong one. zoomed in too much, but at least you got to see the cards a little better. Hey Mark, how's it going? ¿Cómo estás? Wasn't the same deck, Mark. Yesterday was a lot of Murder of Crowy, and then today's Golden Girls, which was unintentional because I did not know that Catherine O'Hara passed away. Myra Rose, the Crowaning from Schitt's Creek. That was, I had no idea that was gonna happen, that she was gonna pass away. I was like, ooh. Bien. Lights mean something. I have to remember. I have to put a little sticky note of when the lights do this, that means this. Well, why did that turn off? And that turn off? Moon love. Bam bam. Okay. Pero todo bien. I'm still doing the giveaway over on Twitch. So for celebrating 200 followers on Twitch, I'm doing a free giveaway of a full reading privately. Just type in exclamation giveaway this time. I changed it from exclamation free reading because we're always getting free reading. So exclamation giveaway to enter the giveaway. Which I need to type in on my thingy. One, two, three, seven. Pin it. There we go. I did start it, right? Giveaways. Resume entries. Okay. Now you can do it. Era full reading, pero lo cambié a giveaway. Pero todavía estás. Tienes el boleto de ayer, pero ahora es giveaway. Only for the followers. So if you're lurking, follow, and you can enter. Oops, wrong one. O un boleto por cada uno. Ya todavía tienes tu boleto. Eres el único ahorita, so you have good chances since you're the only one. Like, let's see, Moon Blast. There you go. Just resetting the 2 lights in the front. I hope not. But at the end of the stream, I'll announce the winner. But yeah, you'll pick the Oracle card. I have 2 astrological cards, decks, excuse me. You pick out of the 50 tarot decks I have, and like the 10 Oracle decks. What if I could pin this one? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's already pinned. All right. I put a note. I guess I put a post on. I think I did it. Yeah, I put a post on Twitch. So if you're following me and you have an alerts for me, it'll be on my posts. Hopefully it's still there. Yeah. About clips, videos. Oh, I need to change my schedule on this thing. Oops. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, my schedule's still showing as Sundays, Mondays. My bad. I need to change that. Oops. True. Hey, si no, nomás, nomás a ganar, nomás a ganar. Yeah, I'll make sure that I put something on my thing. Activity. Yeah, I'm gonna move away from TikTok because after the acquisition, posted a video of last week's um my stream. Why did it turn on? So test the rainbow. Okay. Hello, David. The boy. Welcome in. So far, so good. It's my weekend off. So I have Fridays and Saturdays off. And this is the end of the stream. End of my work day. I work nights. But I'm using Lumia Stream. I'm using a few different programs right now. I got Lumia Stream above, Streamlabs, which is dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. My lights are being a little finicky. I work night job, transportation. That as vague as I can make it without actually telling you what I do. Transportation. I made a I I have a what do I call it? No. But I do have a profession tattoo on me, which is a little vague, a little cryptic, but you know what this means? No, not Uber. But yeah, I've been working nights at that same job, and the night shift has 5 different jobs. And originally, I was on a job, an earlier night job that gave me Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. So I was there, and then they changed the description of the work that we do, and I didn't want that. So I switched over to something that was the same, but in a different time start, which had Sundays and Mondays off. And then I got tired of being taken advantage of over that way, so then I moved to the latest night job that has Friday, Saturdays off. Alert and multitasking, plus night owl. I didn't want a literal thing of my profession, so I just made it a little more vaguer. But anyway, yeah, I have the Lumia stream. For some reason, it's starting to shut down my lights after the what's it called, after the default state. After lights will switch to default state after the delay is done. Use this if some of your lights get stuck. Oh, okay. Refresh. It's refreshing. Back to normal. Okay. But yeah, the Lumia stream had a new update for a beta, 9.0 beta 2. It hasn't gone out yet, but it's testing out the thing so I can use more of my lights. Because previously I was only able to use that on the side, but now I can use those and those. This is going weird now. Night Rock gave me 2 bits. Was that from yesterday? So I think you guys can change my lights. Somebody type in exclamation and then a random color. See what it does. Yeah, see? You can change the colors of my lights. It'll be temporary, but you'll be able to change the lights. I think that one just stays purple. Not interactive. So whatever your favorite color is, if I'm like focusing, because I get tunnel vision, especially like if I'm focusing on things, video games, my field of vision will actually like just narrow down. Same thing happens when I'm at the grocery store and I know what I need to get. I know where it's at the grocery store, so I'll just like get tunnel vision. And some people from my work have said hi to me, and I was like, I didn't see them, and then they had to actually like go in front of me, like, hey. I'm like, oh, yeah. You guys can type in colors now. See if I can type it in. Green. Yes, it works. I don't know why that one is brighter. Oh, it's good with that. Okay. Favorite color is green, so I did green. That's cool. We learned something new. I wonder if it does that too on YouTube. Yeah, just a little more delayed, a little different green, more yellow than the other one. Ooh, I wonder what it says when it does pink. I wonder if it does it for rainbow. Let's see. Nope. Rosa Mexicano. It's just basic colors. Where are we? Just a bright pink. I don't know if this is bright pink. No, I would have done it already. It's just regular pink. Let's see. Just try them all. Red. So it's about 5 seconds. 4. Orange. Looks more yellow. That looks more green. I guess that is yellow. We are seeing green. Blue. That one. Purple. And then pink. Would it be brown? Brownie one? Violet? Nope. So just basic red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. Ooh, what about white? No white. Would we call it something else? Kind of look at the Lumia stream for the commands. I know white would be that. Hmm. So no white. No violets. No brown. Learn something new. Aprendemos algo nuevo. That's fun. Ooh. Is that hers? Oh, it is. Oh no, I guess that wasn't hers. Never mind. Did I max her? No, I did not. It's almost there. One more. Hello, Cypher. Ooh. Oh. Sorry to hear that slap, but things got better. I'm glad things are better. You're welcome. Also, I'm doing the giveaway right now for the 200 followers. So you type in exclamation giveaway, it'll put you into the raffle for the free full rating. Yeah. It's so weird. There you go. Thank you for entering. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? Both you and Cypher were red, so I was like, I'm like, oh, Cypher, and then Crazy Dawn. It's like, hi. It was good. I learned something new just a couple seconds ago. That if you type in exclamation in any kind of basic color, my lights will turn colors for you. Because right now I can, while I'm playing, I see out of the corner of my eye something moving. So, So if I'm focused on playing video games or something, and if I don't see you because I don't have my headphones on, you can type in a color and it'll flash lights, and I'm like, oh. Also using the Golden Girls tarot deck tonight. Also doing the month ahead readings, so if you want a month ahead how February is going to look like. It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. Those are the colors. And just type an exclamation join. Blah blah. How's it going? More people with red. Oh, I need to move you forward. Who did I forget to do? You. Oh yeah, I read for Cheyenne. I forgot to move her up. And if you type an exclamation in a color, it'll change the color of my lights here. Hi Rave. How's it going? Doing this sort of crazy demonics week month ahead. Excuse me. Now you guys can interact with me. The crazy demonics month. You have Blackthorn, Invert Fear. The green one for next month. Today's numerology number 6. Shuffling these 6 times. All right. Crazy demonic. You have the Queen of Swords. The 6 of Swords reversed. All right. Give me a second so I can thread this one. Okay, so with invert fear, things like courage or reframing the fear, just like inner power. The Queen of Swords, that clarity, also boundaries. 6 of Swords reverse is unfinished transitions and like mental loops. So February is going to be a month about facing what you've been kind of avoiding instead of trying to like move past too quickly. That invert fear here. That's the fear of the fear. What do I say? Fear loses its power and its grip once you kind of like look at it straight in the eye. So like the Queen of Swords, there's that honesty, being honest with yourself and with others, setting firm boundaries, and like stop softening the truth here. 6 of Swords in reverse. like you're still mentally tied to something from the past, and like progress only is gonna come if you stop carrying it with you. So clarity right now is your way forward. So like when you speak honestly and choose courage over avoidance, that stuck energy is going to finally start shifting in February for you. Reset. Oh, that's cool. Omingo. Only thing I see of Omingo are the funny thing that happened then. The Kermit the Frog one is really funny. Yeah, if you guys are watching, type in exclamation in any kind of color: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. It'll change the colors of my of my lights. Graveyard, you are next. This is why I need you guys to type in exclamation join so I know which one's who's waiting in line. Yeah, I am doing the giveaway for the full reading. It's on the the pinned comment. Want to know what I can expect from my connection in February? Thank you, Demonic. You too. Thank you for stopping by. What you can expect from your connection in February. All right, Rave. The Empress reversed, the Chariot, and the Six of Cups. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, the Empress there in reverse is about like insecurities and the self doubt, movement, momentum, intention with the Chariot. Some nostalgia here, emotional comfort with the Six of Cups. So February is going to kind of start with like a sense of emotional imbalance or uncertainty, which is, I mean, you're asking right now, so obviously it's uncertain, and but where like one or both of you may not be, fully expressing care or reassurance. The Empress here, a reverse, like some sensitivity around feeling valued or nurtured. The Chariot kind of shifts it fast. How is it explained? It's kind of brings movement and then initiative and like someone's deciding to take action instead of just staying stuck. And with the Six of Cups here, softening everything, um, points to that warmth, the shared memories, and like a return to what made the connection feel safe in the first place. So expect a forward motion after the shaky start, with kind of like the connection leading into comfort and familiarity. Oh, sorry, I got a message from my husband. Um, but yeah, the emotional ease is gonna be less than intense. It's about choosing each other and reconnecting in a little more gentler way. Especially February, romance, always in the air in February. And they've noticed from reading a lot of people throughout the months that it gets very, say, intense. People question, you're welcome, Rave. People question relationships starting around Thanksgiving because, family, some people are going back to their familiar grounds, going back home or something, things like that. And then they're like trying to find somebody to go with them to either with their family or to like Friendsgiving. And then when that doesn't happen, then you go in towards Christmas, and again, nostalgia, Christmas, people getting together. And then again, it gets compounded once more when people trying to find dates for New Year's Eve. And then it just puts everything into question in January. If you didn't get it, if you did, the relationships are going to work. And then February gets a little more intense because it's a romantic month. It's always interesting finding the patterns of people's thoughts, the general thoughts. Summers are also when people want, springs and summers are usually when people also want to get together, starting anew in springs, getting away for the summer with others. What did my husband say? No, I could. Oh, yeah, it's true. I'm gonna have to change my schedule on my Twitch, because my Twitch schedule right now says Sundays and Mondays still, which is I need to shift them over to Fridays and Saturdays. Excuse me. What's your favorite color there, Rave? That is a bump on my neck. See that? Right there? Not this, but like back here. Like a little lump there. It's not on that side. It's on this side. I have a doctor's appointment end of February, so we'll have him check that out. Whatever that is. There are no more questions. We'll get on with Hello Kitty. I did need to run across the island to deliver a little gift for Cinnamoroll. Sure. Baker's bestie. What you want? I'm helping Hello Kitty. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Ta-da. Why is it pink? Nope, that's it. Oh, hold on. Let me get your gifts for the day. And your pumpkin pie. No soggy bottoms. Oof. You probably want something with spinach or tofu. Veggie bread. That's some milk bread. Veggie bread. Meh, wrong one. This is kind of looks like his. Oh, duh, the lazy egg. Should have known. Here's your veggie bread. Now he's gone. Now it's Angiodon, cheesy, pastry, a poof pastry. I guess nobody pays for their things. Nope, all as well. Q. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna track the progress. Island mysteries are locked. Castle crew. Oh, I need to meet with her. The Royal Gardens. Which are there. Royal Gardens. Not as many as I need. Where did you see more? I saw more at the Royal Gardens as we walked. Do you want to gather them before we get our reference picture? Must have been the ones I just got. Small gifts, big smiles. A selfie. Citadel. Capture in the photo. Selfie. Okay. You want selfies? E. Selfie. How many kids you want? Alright. Going fast. No. Oh, that's why. I opened it. Yep. I think I opened most of them except for like the diamond. Maybe she's gonna give me an opal. Picture here. Picture. Picture. To the next one. Picture. Oh. Magical girl transformation. Next photo shoot. We can climb. Where'd they go? Oh, over there. Perfect face or a perfect picture? Or is it a perfect picture perfect? Quick time. If you gasp, what is it? She's a Witfire Guardian. We unlocked Kojimin yesterday. Now we have My Melody's Opal transformation. I might need to save those. My Melody and Guardian power of, oh dear, power of making stuff. It's not very dignified. But I can't remember. Power of organization, power of pink, power of strawberry, power of planning. Planning, I'm assuming. Power of collaboration. To be able to wake up the cabins. Try My Melody's power of collaboration. Poof. 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 Poof, 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 poof. Nice. Might just be the music in the living room. Oh, that's the neighbors. See their back yard vaguely. We definitely did. Ready for the photo? Didn't you already transform? Did she add more? More? At least she just added more of those heart thingies. Didn't she? I did. You can do that? Let's do it again. See them cabins. I don't think you can add apartments to these cabins, but all of them are open and ready for you to decorate. Power of customization. Stay. Now you can stay in the wheat flower forever. Maybe then we'll find another wheat flower guardian. ¿Cuál equipo? Which team? Got a bunch of outfits. Just go to the path by the coast of the spooky swamp. Something new there. Chasing the horizon. Okay. Acaba en... Oh. And ese juego Overwatch me da mareo. I think that's the word. It moves too much. Like the screen just moves too much, and everybody's doing everything at the same time, and it's just like nothing's. It shakes. Me da mareo. Me duele la cabeza jugando ese juego. Swamp. Oh, here. Yeah, no, no juego Overwatch, pero juego como Fortnite. Más tengo 43. Es bien extraño mirando fotos de mis papás cuando tenían el mismo de edad que yo y se miran más viejos que yo. Pero también tenía más estrés ellos. Y cuando ellos tenían 21, 22 años por ahí, no, 24, me tenieron cuando era en esa edad, tenían 3 hijos. Casi 40. Se parecían. Estaban cruzando la frontera tratando de estar aquí. Quartermaster Bonnie Ann. Pirate Pearl. magic compass. Asks the no. Small donation. También había mucho LED en las cosas. ¿Polvo? Yo creo que ese es el nombre. Había mucho polvo en cosas. Stuffy. Vampire. No, I got it. Cool. Oh. Hay por ahí. Ellos estaban tratando de cruzar la frontera y yo estoy tratando de buscar treasure como pirate. Pero la diferencia es que él tenía todo su pelo y yo no. Soy pelón. Pero la diferencia entre mí y mi papá, yo uso moisturizer cuando me salgo de la shower. Él también trabajaba afuera. Oh, yo también, pero yo trabajo de noche. So I'm not getting sun damage like he did. Estoy cerca. Y a mí se notaba cuando tenía hold on. I'm close. Oh, further away. Está por aquí. Ah, aquí está. También lo tienen en México por casi en el mismo ah, precio. A mí se me estaba cayendo el pelo cuando agarré los perros. Porque antes tenía como 12 horas de descanso cuando regresé de trabajar. Y ahora tengo 4 horas cuando llego. Y luego 4 horas antes que me voy para trabajar. Ahora estoy. Me hat fishing. Me miro mejor con, con una cachucha. Pero también mis tatuajes no se miran tan. Tiene 10 años con este. Y no se mira malo. También con este. De mi mamá y de mi papá. Pero tienen 10 años los tatuajes. No salgo en el sol. Porque no, porque no salgo al sol. Sí. Casi el mismo precio en México. Si te vas a si lo haces en México, casi. Pero ya es también, también te pueden dar los pelos aquí, en el mustache, para ser más grande. Como te lo meten aquí un poco más, para hacerlo más grande. Eh, Porque hay unos que tienen nomás un poquito ahí abajo. No, quería enseñar los tatuajes, por eso. Sí. Algunas muchachas también le dieron más pelos en los eyebrows. Habían las muchachas esas que se quitaron las pestañas en los 90s y no podían crecerlos para atrás. Le pueden a dar los pelos para atrás. Vayan Turquía. Uh, Miré a alguien que tenía un facelift allá. No en México, no creo que era en México. Pero un facelift. Y no, no sé lo que pasó. But he had a really, really bad facelift. Como le subieron toda la cara como así. Hasta acá arriba. It looked bad. I'm going all over the place. Thinking there was more. ¿Qué quería hacer? Was it doing? Oh, no, este. This one. Noodling. Mini mode. Friendship quest. Wood block. That's what I need to do. golden stick. Oh, I did it. Choco Cat. Nope, I'm all set. What am I doing? Oh, gift boxes. How do I make a gift box? That's aquatic gifts. A rocky gift. There's a basic gift box. There, that one. What do I need? Don't I have a bunch of those? I have to go underwater. Okay. Yeah, of course. Déjame arriba para que no me ahogo. Recuérdame que era la pregunta. I forget what it is. Que no era la... ¿El amor este año o el amor este próximo mes? Oh, el año, ok. Okay. Tienes. Tempt. Forget. Yeah. Año, and there's the Four of Wands in reverse. La Luna, the moon. Luego, the Six of Wands in reverso. Right. Give me a minute. Okay. So con la belladonna, it's ilusión, tentación. I'm trying to say this in Spanish as I could. um, with the Four of Wands in reverse, instabilidad, la luna, mm, emoción secretos, uncertainty. The Six of Wands reverse, private victories, self validation. Con estas cartas, this year, love's going to be about kind of stripping away illusion, like not romanticizing what isn't stable. La belladonna aquí, como un warning, en contra the confusion, um, with like truth or like mistaking potential for reality. Um, with the Four of Wands, it kind of shows love is feeling uncertain or not fully anchored, or like commitment or harmony isn't or coming easily. With the moon, it kind of deepens it, kind of highlighting mixed signals or like unspoken emotions, like moments where you might question if it's real. Y con el six, el de wands en reverso, es la lesión, la lesson. um, like external validation or like reassurance may be lacking, but it's going to push you to kind of find confidence and clarity within yourself. So, love here for you kind of asks you to trust your intuition over the appearances. So, choose emotional honesty and kind of stop settling for situations that kind of keep you guessing. Because, like, when you start to honor yourself first, the right connections will kind of reveal themselves without any confusion. Para con las ilusiones para que algo bueno salga. Pero todavía estás pensando con él. No. Um, ¿Dónde vas para festejar o para ir a festejar las fiestas? Si vas al club o a un bar. ¿Dónde vas para socialize? Aquí por donde vivo hay más dos lugares donde podemos ir. Si vamos, um, si voy con amigos a un lugar, no sé si tengo amigos, no tengo amigos que voy. Pero si había amigos que voy para visitarlos, hay dos lugares donde podemos ir socialmente para esperar un trago. Aquí en este lado. Estamos de un lado del agua. En el otro lado hay como montones, pero es como una hora en barco para ir para el otro lado. O 45 minutos si vamos a manejar alrededor. I'll see how you're gonna find some money if you don't go out. And you're in the city of Mexico or Mexico City. Mexico City. There's like a ton of places over there to go. Hay un montón de lugares para ir. Mm. No hay unos bares, se llaman bars, donde son más laid back, un poco más despacio. Bueno, yo sé cuando yo y mi marido fuimos a ir a los lugares allá para atrás cuando vivimos en California, habían como cuatro o cinco bars que podíamos escoger y cada uno tenía diferente vibe. Hay unos que es bien, very chill, very laid back. Hay unos que tienen la música como no puedes hablar. Pero deben haber unos lugares donde puedes a ir para relajar. Hey, my Spanish is getting better. Hello to whoever just showed up. I'm trying to practice my Spanish. I have a little bilingual bar somewhere that I can post on here, but los dos estamos tratando. Si lo tengo o no. Mm, no lo puse, pero sí tengo uno. thought I did. Oh yeah, bilingual. I don't know why it's so big. Jeez. Okay. Bilingual. There you go. Make this one smaller. Over on YouTube. What? I was since I'm so close to the Canadian border, sometimes I thought maybe learning French would be cool since I'm close to it. But not a lot of people in Canada actually speak French, which I thought growing up that they did. Like everybody spoke English and French in Canada, but you have to learn French in order to be in the French government side. Then it can be fully West Coastal, be French, English, and Spanish. Hay un señor que habla en multilingual, lingual. Habla en español, francés, portugués y italiano. Habla en 4 diferentes idiomas a la misma vez. So puedes agarrar algunas palabras en español y luego en italiano y portugués. Casi es lo mismo las palabras. So puedes entender lo que estás diciendo en 4 idiomas. Si estás hablando con 4 diferentes personas que hablan de diferentes maneras, él puede hablar una vez y todos pueden entender. It took me a while to realize that American English is as different to British English as Mexican Spanish is to Spain Spanish, as Portuguese is to Brazilian Portuguese. And French is different than Canadian French. Like, they sound the same, but they have different accent marks, so it makes it look like someone speaking in English or American English. And I think, yo creo que el. ¿Qué no era el chilano? Lo que hablan chilano. I saw something on YouTube de un. No sé, no me recuerdo el muchacho, pero vienen en. He interviews a lot of people y tiene como una microphone en verde y preguntó a las personas like which accent in Spanish is the worst. Everybody almost unanimously said chilano. I think that's what you're talking about. Tengo primos que hablan, un montón de primos, pero hay unos que hablan como los que hablan bien arriba y abajo. No sé cuál es acento ese. Y luego tengo unos primos que son fresas, unos que son mi reis, otros primos que son del campo. It's a very varied accents. My cousins. The majority has to do with their dads, because most of my cousins that live together are from my dad's side of the family, and like their spouses don't live with near their families, so that makes sense. Hey Montaigne, how's it going? Welcome in. All right. Let's see. Well, trato de no hablar así. I try not to speak from el campo. Más de Jalisco. Por allá. Y de Nayarit. But like I haven't hung out with a lot of my people, my a lot of family from Mexico, so their influence in the way that I speak hasn't changed my accent. Let's see here what your coworkers, Montaigne, have to think about ya. You got Ten of Swords reverse, Page of Swords, and Wheel of Fortune. Hmm. Hopefully, this is a little livelier than yesterday. Yesterday, we had the murder of crows, but today we have Golden Girls. Almost like grandmothers trying to talk to you. So, at least that's what the card, the deck vibe feels like. But with the Ten of Swords in reverse, that's about recovery and kind of situations improving. Page of Swords is about that curiosity or just like watching, kind of gossiping a little bit. The Wheel of Fortune, shifting views or like the change here. So, according to these, right now, as like a snapshot in time, I'm not sure who that's reaching out to, if it's either the vibe or a specific person right now, but they kind of see you as someone who's coming through a rough stretch and kind of is handling things a little better than before. Ten of Swords here, kind of saying that they think whatever tension or difficulty there is starting to ease up a little bit. With the Page of Swords there, it shows a curiosity. So they're paying attention to you. They talk about you. They're trying to figure out whether you're judging them harshly. And then the Wheel here of Fortune, like their opinion is starting to change in a little more positive way. It's upright. If it was reversed, it'd be not. But it's turning towards positive, but they're still gossiping. Um, and like the circumstances between the shifts feel a little like they're leveling out a little bit. So they see you as adaptable and more influential than you realize. Any kind of past negativity is starting to fade, and kind of like the perception of you is moving to a better direction. What are they saying behind your back? Let me move you up there. Why did you move up? There you are. Okay. I won't reset the deck, so I'm just keeping with your energy right now. What kind of things are they saying? Hey, Curry. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me finish shuffling these. And Zeus, get this treat. You still got a follow. Uh-huh. Thank you for the follow. All right. Text and symbol. Justice. Two of Pentacles reverse. And Seven of Pentacles. Hmm. Yes. Just put exclamation join back. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. This is for Montaigne on YouTube. Welcome. So, Montaigne. What they're thinking about, or what they're saying about you with justice is about accountability. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. A little imbalance, kind of maybe dropping the ball a little bit. And then Seven of Pentacles. Patience here. Assessments. So it's a little measured, pretty measured. Justice here kind of shows like an overall tone is fair and a little grounded in facts rather than kind of trash talking. But they're talking about you in terms of like worth worth. Jeez, I'm mixing work ethic. There you go. And like how situations play out. So it's like it's not rumors or any kind of personal stuff. The Two of Pentacles being reversed. There's some conversations around workload or stress. Either they're noticing you've had a lot on your plate, or just acknowledging that things felt a little uneven at times. With the Seven of Pentacles, like they see you as someone who's putting in effort and kind of waiting to see the results. Someone playing the long game here. And it's not really negative. It's more like weighing things out and kind of recognizing that you're doing your part, even if things haven't been perfectly balanced yet. That's what they're saying. Thank you, Mark. Para la próxima. No problem. Reset the deck. What's your question there? Curie. You're welcome, Montaigne. I am doing a giveaway for the people who are following me, for thanking everybody for the 200 followers. So if you type in exclamation giveaway, you'll be given a digital ticket for the raffle. Also, I learned something new. You can type in exclamation and any color, and my lights will flash for you. I have Lumia Stream, the new beta 9.0. I integrated a lot of my lights. No, like a certain color: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. So if I'm like playing a video game and I'm focused on the video game, and for some reason I get blinders to the chat that's over there, you just type in the color and I'm like, oh. What was your question in there? Oh, you need to move you up on the board. I'm stretching my face about. I'm gonna give it a facelift. Tell you about friendships in general. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Grab an oracle card for this one. I'm using the Pythia Botanica oracle alongside the Golden Girls Tarot. Oh, I have some friendship that I haven't spoken to in years, and we just left off and picked up right where we left off. Exactly. All right, you've got Embrace for the oracle card. Also, I do shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 6, so I'm shuffling the decks 6 times. I used to get everybody like individual um, numerology number, but that got a little tedious. Does that explain every time how to do it? So I'll just do the today's date snapshot. But with Embrace, you got 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. Now give me a second so I can thread all of them together. Mm-hmm. Well, words that come to mind for embrace are like acceptance and openness. And then with the 4 of Pentacles is just holding back. Exactly. But the 4 of Pentacles is about holding back and kind of self-protection. 10 of Pentacles comes in with long-term bonds and some stability. Why did you not? Hold on. I mean, the stream's being weird right now. Okay. Sorry about that. Where was I? The 10 of Pentacles, that long-term bonds and like stability. So friendship right now, the energy around your friendships is about learning how to like open up without kind of losing your sense of safety, that embrace there, that desire for deep connection and mutual acceptance. 4 of Pentacles is kind of saying that you or others may be a little guarded, kind of holding on to your comfort zones or like just some old defenses here. Um, 10 of Pentacles, that's like the reassuring, it's pointing to like friendships that lasts, people who become family over time, and like connections kind of build on loyalty rather than convenience. So exactly. So like when you soften your grip just a little to kind of let people in, the right friendships prove that they're there for the long haul. Reset this one. And hello there. Krishnat. You're welcome, Curry. Again, I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Absolutely. You'll just be behind Kirschnet and Montaigne over on YouTube. Then I'll get to your question. But you can ask your question and I'll get to it. What is feelings of a lie towards Abby? We are no contact. Montaigne, you want to know what? Your coworkers hate you. Okay. Yeah, distance for Kirschnet. Again, that giveaway is for the Twitch followers. Kirschnet. And for the ones who don't remember or have not been here before, I have to type in my responses to the people in India, so it'll translate for them. Hmm. Oh no. Okay. This one is for Krishna. I'm typing it. My responses. Card 1 is wanting movement. 2 is loss of control. The third one is self-doubt. Silence is on them. Oh, okay. Sometimes they want me to type it, but okay. Yeah, no worries. So the silence here is kind of weighing on them more than they lead on. So the Four of Swords, like they're not at peace about lack of communication here. They're kind of keeping the replay. They keep replaying things in their head. The Emperor in reverse. That one's saying like the quiet makes them feel a little off balance or just unsure of things like in their head, in their place. Especially if like they're used to being in control. Strength here, being reversed. An emotional vulnerability, not confidence. They feel weaker or more unsure and a little exposed rather than empowered. So The distance doesn't make them indifferent, it just makes them uneasy, kind of questioning themselves. The silence kind of highlights their insecurity more than it cools their feelings right now. It's in the deck for Montaigne. I don't know exactly, I just know what he's feeling right now. Like, I can't pinpoint exactly what he feels, it's just more like a general vibe of what he's feeling. Okay, so Montaigne, you wanted to know, do some of your coworkers suspect that you hate them? Okay. After Montaigne, I'll answer your questions. Agree? I will after Montaigne and Curry's question. I can get a little more in depth with that. Pull an oracle card for that. Let's see what Montaigne's co-workers. Four of Swords. Two of Cups reversed. And Ace of Wands reversed. That one's a little trickier, but with the four of Montaigne, with the Four of Swords, it's about quiet and withdraws. The Two of Cups in reverse is just some misread signals. And Ace of Wands reverse is about low energy. So some of your coworkers may misinterpret your quiet or your reserve energy as disinterest. For the Four of the Four of Swords here, shows like you're pulling back or just keeping your head down and not really engaging much, possibly because you're solo on nights. The Two of Cups in reverse, that one points to those cross signals, so they don't feel a mutual vibe, but that's more about like lack of interaction than actual dislike or hate. The Ace of Wands being reversed, there's no active push from you to connect, so people fill in the blanks. That makes sense. So you might wonder, but it's not because of hostility, but it's because of the silence and kind of the low engagement, and kind of be mistaken for coldness. So a small, maybe casual interaction would kind of clear up that fast if you wanted to. All right, Kurui. Let me reset this deck. You're welcome, Montine. Alright, Curry, you wanted to know why you just attract emotionally unavailable men. Aside from what the world's going through right now, I have some inkling. Like, there's some guys in my work that are they're a catch, but they just very emotionally unavailable. Plus, the nature of our job kind of keeps us from having a lot of interactions. But the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Hermit, and the King of Swords in reverse. Okay, I can give you a general idea what's going on, why you are quite emotionally unavailable. But hmm, hmm. Well, the King of Pentacles in reverse is about like the instability or just uneven effort. That Hermit is the solitude and the inner focus. And then the King of Swords in reverse, some emotional detachment or just avoidance. So the pattern isn't random. Here, the King of Pentacles being reversed kind of shows that connections where stability or consistency is missing, often like with people who look grounded on the surface but can't actually kind of show up for emotionally. Then you got the Hermit in the middle here. um that's pointing towards your own energy of like independence and like self-sufficiency, so you don't need anyone, and that can kind of attract people who prefer distance or minimal emotional responsibility. But the King here of Swords being reversed, that one's like describing the type you're pulling in. People who like intellectualize their feelings, kind of avoid vulnerability, and like kind of keep emotional control by kind of staying detached. So, hmm, like emotionally unavailable people are drawn to your strength because it doesn't demand much from them, if that makes sense. Um, the shift is going to happen when you stop accommodating the distance and kind of start choosing the connections that kind of meet you where you are emotionally, not just mentally or practically. That makes sense. And so it's so interesting when it was about men and both the kings come up in reverse. Hello, O'Brien. Renan. How's it going? Okay. Now for Krishnat over on YouTube. I am dual streaming, by the way. Absolutely, just type in exclamation join to go put on the list. That way I won't forget you. Speaking of list, let me move my. I already read Montaigne's. Now I'm going back for Krishnat's. Yeah, just type in exclamation join like that. Okay. exclamation joined. Let's see what he feels specifically about you, Krishnat. There you go, like that. Yes. Thank you. Since you're new here, I do shuffles through numerology. And today's numerology number, if you add them all the digits together, it's 6. So I'm shuffling this 6 times. But let's see here. Page of Cups in reverse. The Queen of Wands. And the Empress. Hmm. And it also takes me a second to remember all the cards definitions, weaving through what the question was, and but oh, and then you can also ask your question there, Renan. We all have the question in mind, but for Krishnat specifically, you wanted to know what he feels about you. Page of Cups in reverse is about shy feelings or just holding back. The Queen of Wands, some attraction, some admiration. The Empress brings in that affection and like desire. Excuse me. So he has feelings, but he's kind of struggling to express them openly. Page of Cups being reverse, some emotional nerves or fears. I have a juice in my mouth. Fear of kind of saying the wrong thing. So kind of instead of being vulnerable, he just kind of keeps those feelings just tucked away. The Queen of Wands here, some strong attraction and admiration. He sees you as somebody magnetic, confident, someone who kind of naturally draws attention. And then the Empress here kind of doubles down on it. There's like a genuine affection there, not just kind of physical interest. So he feels comforted and kind of sees you as somebody desirable and kind of emotionally important. But his feelings here are warm, but they're hesitant to kind of act on them. You're kind of seen as somebody special, but that can actually make him more cautious than bold. That makes sense there, Krishnat. Then after I'm done with the readings, I'll reset the deck. Waiting for your question there, Renan. How does Kevin feel about you? No contact. Oh, that's you. Monday. But that was Renan's question. Unless you're still typing out that question there. Renan. I don't know where to put the emphasis on the syllable. The syllable. General reading, absolutely. Okay, I'll do an oracled general reading. I'm using the Pythia Oracle, Pythia Botanica Oracle, excuse me. All right, for your general reading, Renan, you have Unspoken, Unsummoned, Foxglove. And I'll pull 2 tarot cards to kind of clarify what's going on. All right, with Foxglove, we have the 9 of Wands with the Queen of Cups. Oh, different. All right, give me a second to write all of this together. Hmm. It's always interesting when I have some of these cards that are together, because like Foxglove being unspoken and unsummoned, there's like hidden messages or just like things left unsaid. Um, the 9 of Wands, excuse me, comes in with like guardedness and caution. I see Sophia here, battered, holding a stick, and the Queen of Cups, empathy and like intuition. So right now, there's a lot of things happening underneath the surface for you. That Foxglove kind of points to things unspoken, like feelings, ideas, or like opportunities, that haven't been addressed yet. With the 9 of Wands here, like you choose, or like you or those around you are cautious or like holding back, kind of protecting yourself after some past struggles. With the Queen of Cups here, that's softening everything right now. Some intuitive energy kind of reminding you to stay emotionally aware and like compassionate despite everything that's been going on. So just pay attention to what isn't being said, what's unspoken. Um, Approach kind of situations gently and with empathy. And kind of trust your intuition to kind of navigate what's hidden. Um, Listen carefully and kind of observe will kind of reveal what's coming next. For general reading there, Renan. Reset this one. For you, Montaigne, just resetting. Hopefully that vibed with you there, Renan. I'm glad to hear it. I'm here for 4 hours, Friday and Saturday, for now, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You're welcome. Hey, Natural, how's it going? Let me move the queue up. This Red Renan, now Montaigne. You're after Montaigne there, natural. Natural. All right. Montaigne, how does Kevin feel about you no contact? Seems to be a theme. A lot of people going no contact. Thank you. The Golden Girls Tarot deck. All right. 10 of Cups for you, Montaigne, with the Fool and the Hermit. Oh, popping my elbow. I'm not partying. I'm double jointed. Hyperextend my limbs. So sitting down is a little bit troubling. That's why I keep my streams to 4 hours. Hmm. Hermit popping up twice. Not a quinky dink at all. But yeah, 10 of Cups here for you, Montaigne. There's that emotional bond there popping up. The Fool is that uncertainty or just the new beginnings, and the Hermit is about solitude and reflection. So he feels like a mix of loss and surprise. Like the 10 of Cups shows that he still values that emotional connection you and like may feel disappointed or sad that it's not there anymore. The Fool, that reflects like the uncertainty this brings. Like he's unsure of like what it means for the future, and it kind of feels everything has shifted suddenly. The Hermit, that was like that's like he's turned inward, kind of reflecting on his own feelings, maybe realizing that he needs to kind of process the situation alone before kind of reaching out. So he notices the absence, and feels emotionally. Hi, Aaron. Um, and it's kind of in a reflective state rather than kind of acting impulsively. So the no contact here kind of prompts thoughtfulness and kind of self-assessment on his part. So that's what he feels. All right, let me reset this. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Last hour of my stream. Welcome, Montaigne. Natural. Next. Oh, and I learned something new. If you type in exclamation in any color, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, my lights will change for you. Like type in exclamation, yep. Red, and I'll turn red. What was your question? I was trying to. Oh, you haven't asked the question yet. 61 messages. I have a family group chat going. Something going on. My mom's going out hiking. Bunch of this is like 16 questions. Ow. Okay. I gotta. I had to allow your question. They're natural. Oh, it's because of you. It was a question, I guess, that was, or a word that was that you said was maybe unblocked. I don't know. Maybe it thought you were a bot. I don't know. So anyway, you said I like to know why the person I'm thinking of unblocked me and if they will add me as a friend. I probably sound a little bottish, but figure out what's going on. At least I was able to allow the message to go through this time. Today's numerology number is 6. All right, let's see what's going on. The Hermit reverse. 7 of Wands reverse. And the Fool reverse. And that's me shuffling it 5 times to reset and 6 times more, so. hmm. I was doing some work on my trailer, so most of the chemicals might still be on my hands. Anyway, the Hermit reverse. The Hermit. The Hermit reverse. Jeez. Is about loneliness. Coming out of isolation. The unblocking here. The 7 of Wands reverse is kind of dropping defenses. Probably they're putting away this. The Fool reverse. There's some hesitation and uncertainty. So it seems like they unblocked you because like the silence started to feel heavier than the situation you guys had. The Hermit here in reverse kind of shows that a pull towards connection instead of isolation. The 7 of Wands reverse, like they're tired of holding the line or maybe defending the position that decided them to block you in the first place. And then the Fool reverse. What, this wasn't a bold or carefree choice here. It was caution, tentative, and like filled with uncertainty. So friendship could be possible again, but it's gonna move slowly and carefully. Like they're not ready fully here to kind of jump into something light and fresh yet. Um, any kind of reconnection will kind of need a little clearer boundary and a little more realistic expectation to kind of avoid the repeating of the blocking. Hey, Flower, over on YouTube, how's it going? I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube tonight. Reset this deck. Let me move up the queue. Aaron is next, and then after Aaron will be you, Flower. You're welcome. There, Natural. Again, if you guys want to mess with my lights, you can type an exclamation in any of the colors that you want. Anything you need to know there, Aaron? Okay. Sounds like a big oracled question. All right. I want to thank all my followers on Twitch. I am doing a raffle to give a full giveaway of a reading. So type in exclamation giveaway to enter over on Twitch. All right, Aaron, for the oracle, you got Fate, the Dahlia. They're such nice flowers. I don't know if I have those yet up as commands. Let's see what you need to know here, Aaron. Right, 4 of Wands and the 7 of Wands reverse. Wands. Remember my mom's flowers. She got a lot of flowers in her garden. She can make the barrenest of land green. Hello, Zane. How's it going? Okay, so Aaron. This one's for Aaron. With Dahlia being fate is the destiny, the unfolding of events, much like the flower here. 4 of Wands, some celebrations, some foundations. 7 of Wands in reverse, though, that's releasing of struggle or just kind of letting go. But right now, fate is kind of nudging you to kind of trust how things are unfolding. The 4 of Wands, like that stability and support, or like the sense of home, is possible if you just stay grounded. The 7 of Wands in reverse, that one's there to kind of remind you that you don't need to keep fighting every little battle. Sometimes stepping back and just letting things flow is going to be the stronger move. So just relax into like the timing of your life here. Kind of let go of any necessary resistance. Trust your path and just focus on things that build long-time security and happiness for you. Reset this. Flower over on YouTube. You are next. What was your question there, Flower? Just resetting the deck here. Move up the queue. Flower, and then, oh, hey, GM. And hello, Yakish. Type in exclamation join so I can put you on the list. Nothing. Type it in. Flower, you still there over on YouTube? Probably type it in the question. They changed their name there. Zane. I was like, Zane Clark. I don't remember that name. Then I looked up my stream labs and it says you were GM Garcia. How you been? I don't think Flower is with us now. Oh, hold on. I've been good. Learned a few new things about my lighting situation. You can type an exclamation in any of the colors: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, and it'll change the color of my lights here momentarily. But what was your question there, Zane? With the cards, since Flower seems to be not here now. And Yakshi, I'll get right with you after Zane over on Twitch. It seems like Flower is no longer there. Yes, you wanted to know what actions I could expect from my boyfriend this month. You mean next month? Yakshi. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Seems like a month thing, so I will grab an oracle. Today's numerology number 6. I'm going to shuffle the deck 6 times. You okay, Zeus? All right, you have grow together. Comfrey. With Comfrey, let's see. Let's get some clarifying tarot cards for you. Grow together, you have the Hanged Man, or the Hunged Man, and the Knight of Wands. All right. Second here. Hey, Mohana, how's it going? You are third. Oops. Some of the flowers, especially in this deck, are foreign to me, which Comfrey, I think I've seen. Okay. So now that I got it all straightened out over on YouTube. The your question there, Zane, was what can you expect from your boyfriend next month? With Comfrey being grow together, kind of expect some collaborations, some shared growth here, some mutual support. Ooh, that one came in Hindi. I do not understand that one. So, Rob, um, the Hanged Man, and some pause and reflection. The Knight of Wands brings in that action and movement. So next month for you, it looks like a mix of reflection and kind of action in your relationship. So Comfrey here is just saying that your bond is meant to evolve. Like you'll be learning from each other, kind of building together. The Hangman here, like there's moments where things may feel paused or slow, but it's more about perspective than any kind of like stagnation. Um, Knight of Wands here kind of brings that energy and like the initiative, meaning like he'll bring more spontaneously things, more passion or bold gestures to move the connection forward. So expect a little balance of thoughtful reflection and playful action because the growth together here is going to be the big theme for you both in different ways to kind of strengthen the relationship. Oh, this was for for Zane over on Twitch, and I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. You're welcome, Zane. I'm gonna just reset this deck. Okay. Let's see who's Aaron over on Twitch. But the flower joined over on YouTube and took off. Actually, how's the month of February for you? Okay. Right, let me reset this one. I like to reset the deck after each reading, so lingering energy isn't there anymore. All right. And again, you're welcome, Zane. All right, let's see. Month of February for you. No problem, Aaron. All right. This one is for you, Yashi. You have Feverfew. Bellerate. See what February looks for you. February, I do 3 cards. or like a horoscope reading. All right, yeah, she 10 of Wands, the High Priestess, excuse me, in reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles. Twisted that way. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I think I got it here for you. Yak. With Feverfew is like courage, protection, and like self-care here. The 10 of Wands, some burdens or just carrying too much. The High Priestess in reverse is about secrets or like inner confusion. And then the Knight of Pentacles, some steady effort, some slow progress. So February for you kind of is asking you to kind of take care of yourself while kind of dealing with heavy responsibilities. That Feverfew here is kind of there to tell you to protect your energy, kind of approach any kind of challenges with courage on February in this coming month. Um, the 10 of Wands, like you may feel a little overextended or carrying too much. Carrying. Um, the High Priestess in return kind of warned you that you might be ignoring your intuition or just missing some hidden information. The Knight of Pentacles, that's like advising some steady, practical effort, kind of like slow and consistent work is going to pay off. So focus on some self-care, pace yourself, trust that you are that careful, steady action is going to help you handle the weight of February, you know, while kind of keeping your intuition in check. Let me read up this one and well, Hana, you're welcome. Yak. All right. Now this next one, the readings from India, so I'm gonna have to reply to them by typing. They're I have a hard time explaining to type an exclamation joint, but after Mohana, I'll get to you, Aaron. What's coming towards Mohana's life? All right, Mohana, you have the 2 of Wands reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, with the 6 of Pentacles. All right. My feather. Hmm. Okay. So the Two of Wands. Oh, excuse me. Forgot. I have to type it in for Moana. Type in this cards first is hesitation. 2 is about misalignment. Need to spell that correctly. 3 is balance. These are for you. Oh, wow. It shows a bit of hesitation, adjustment, and opportunity. You might pause or rethink plans. Please. I'm not the greatest typer tonight. But help and balance are on the horizon. Take your time. Adjust your expectations. And accept support when it's offered. It will make path forward smoother. Now to correct my spelling. And send. All right. And now for you, Aaron. I'm gonna reset this deck real quick. All right. Aaron, am I going to have anything love related coming up outside from the message person? Of course. I'm good with someone new. Need some kind of excitement in the love department. Are you looking for love or lust? Two different things. Sounds like you're looking for lust while you're waiting for love. But let's see what they say. It didn't fly out, so it didn't count. True. Let's see what is on the horizon with love. We got the Hierophant, the High Priestess, and the Queen of Swords. Sophia, Blanche, and Dorothy. Hmm. And they're all upright, so that's always good. Because like with the Hierophant here, that's the tradition, the shared values. High Priestess is some unclear emotions. No, that was a reverse. From intuition. How do I put it? Yeah, so it's using that intuition and like the inner knowledge. The Queen of Swords brings in clarity and honesty. So, for love, this period here is about blending your inner wisdom with conscious choice. The Hierophant, relationships that could evolve, commit some shared values or like traditional structures. Priestess, that brings some strong intuitive guidance. Like you or the person you're supposed to be with may sense things beneath the surface and kind of understand each other. The Queen, the Queen of Swords, that one's like saying to stay honest and communicate clearly, kind of using that insight and discernment along with the intuition. So, in love, this is a kind of a period to trust your instincts, kind of set some clear boundaries, make internal choices in love here. Some deeper understanding and alignment with values can like guide meaningful connections. But lust here is present, but it's also like tempered a little bit by like awareness and intention. So there's some strong attraction here, but there's also like a need to balance desire with the clarity and boundaries and mutual respect. And hello over there on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so getting questions from both sides. So yes, there. We just need a balance. Thank you. You just need a little bit of balance, but it's there. Are you there, Aaron? Okay. Answered that one. Rob, you asked your question in Hindi and it came through in Hindi, and I don't know what that means. And then I answered Yashi's. And then Mohana. Hey, Mystical. How's it going? I'm good. Again, people from India are on the YouTube side of me right now, so they're typing in Hindi and it translates to English for me. So I have to type in English to translate it for them. I did find out something new. If you type in exclamation and any kind of color, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or pink, my colors, my lights will change for you. Okay, so before I read Aaron again and Mystical, Mohana asked Kumar's current energy towards Mohana. Thank you for joining the giveaway there, Mystical. Today's numerology number is 6. So shuffling this deck 6 times. So Kumar's energy towards Mohana. Got the Lovers, Chariot, and the 5 of Swords. Okay. Who's your turn? Oh, you didn't type an exclamation join. You just typed in exclamation Q and list, and then you said you tried. But you didn't type an exclamation join. I didn't know you were waiting. But Mohana. Hmm. Let me explain this. Okay. You can type it now, Curry, if you want to get on the list. Sorry about that. All right. Cards. First one. Choice. 2. Focus. 3 is conflict. Cool. These are for you. Their energy is mixed of action, coordination, and mental conflict. They are thinking about you, but it's tangled with tension and unresolved feelings. Okay. Navi. Excuse me. It's time stamped. Let's see, Navi actually got in before you, Aaron. Sorry about that. So Naman's current feelings for Navia. Also, while I'm reading Navia's, Aaron, what was your question after Navia's? Naman's current feelings for Navia. Queen of Swords reversed. Judgment reversed. Ace of Swords. For you, Navia. Boots. Okay. We're getting to the end of 15 minutes left. So I'll get you Aaron, Mystical, and Kubies right after. Alright, so Navi card first. Boldness. 2 is avoidance. 3 is truth. We are thinking about you and the situation, but their emotions are guarded, afflicted, and held at a distance. Jeez. Got figuring all these words. There is clarity in their mind, but not in how they express or on their feelings. All right. Again, Aaron, what was your question? Reset this deck. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Ooh, let me put the thing in here. They count down. Stop there. Right. About the person I want to know about them. If I know them already. Okay. Absolutely, Aaron. Mystical, you can write your question down. Same with Cooley. So I can get you guys with questions answered. And the Queen of Pentacles, the 10 of Swords with Temperance for you there, Aaron. Hey, Zeus. Like he can sense it's 15 minutes coming. Okay, Zeus. Oh, almost clicked me off, dude. Okay, Aaron. You have 15 minutes, dude. 15 minutes. The Queen of Pentacles is about nurturing. Ten of Swords is about past endings. Temperance is balance. So this person might be already on your radar, or at least remind you of someone you know. They have like a grounded, caring, nurturing energy about them, like someone you can feel safe with. The Queen of Pentacles here. Ten of Swords, like they've come through challenges or some past heartbreak, and their little resilience from those experiences. Temperance kind of highlights that they're balanced, they're patient, they're emotionally mature, someone who approaches relationships with like thoughtfulness and just like willingness to compromise. So expect somebody steady, caring, emotionally balanced to come in to bring that sense of security and harmony here. Their past experiences kind of make them more resilient. They bring calm, grounded connection rather than any kind of drama. So if you know them already, think of that. That might be them. Move up the queue. Aaron, Mystical. Mystical, you're up next. What was your question? Reset these cards. Yeah, 10 more minutes here. Well, for you guys up there, I'll move this over for the YouTube crowd. There. Juice wants to say hi. Oh, Juice wants to say hi. Well, like he wants to say goodbye. Like, are they done yet? Are they done yet? Yeah, 10 more minutes, Juice. Mystical, hope you're still there. If not, Kuri, what's your question? Yeah, I don't blame you guys. Uri, are you still there? Oop. If you're hearing the music, it's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and my character is currently swimming in the water. I really need to get that lump checked. Look at that. Not of a lump. Might just be one of those, what do I call them? Lymph node things. Okay. Don't think Curie's here anymore. Bleed. Your luck. Everyone, some seems to have gone. So, what's your question there? How are they feeling about you this moment? Moment like this. Okay, it's numerology number 6. I'm shuffling these 6 times. All right. Lead, you got the 4 of Cups. Page of Swords reversed with the Ace of Cups. Oh, excuse me. Don't forget, I am doing the giveaway, so if you type in exclamation giveaway, you'll be entered into the raffle for the full reading. Mm-hmm. And again, for the ones on YouTube, it's only for the people that are on Twitch. My stream bot decides to put that message over on YouTube also. It's only for Twitch. I need to put that into the thingy. But anywho, all right, bleed. 4 of Cups brings in that emotional hesitation, kind of like Betty White there, holding on to that pillow. Page of Swords reverse, some guarded curiosity or just hesitation. Ace of Cups, new feeling, some attraction. They're feeling something for you right now, but it's a little complicated. Four of Cups, like they may be reflecting on their emotions, maybe unsure how to act, or just hesitating to kind of fully express what they feel. The Page of Swords in reverse there, some cautiousness or uncertainty, like they may be overwhelmed, overthinking, holding back, worried about a misstep. But the Ace of Cups here, that's that genuine attraction and the emotional potential. So beneath all that hesitation, there's some spark, maybe for a connection, but they do feel drawn to you and have that emotional interest, but they're kind of cautious right now and a little bit unsure. If things move forward, they're likely to start gently right now, build as they gain a little more confidence in like expressing what they're thinking about or how they're feeling. Well, welcome, Bleed. Aaron, if you're oh no, it was Mystical and Curry. If you're still there, I'm waiting for the questions. You can get in with me for 4 more minutes. You're welcome. And again, if you type in exclamation any of the colors, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or pink, you can change the colors of my lights behind me temporarily. Since everybody's been thinking about love, ink. Passion with red. Feeling a little sad with blue. A little envious with green. A little bit of anxiety with orange. Why didn't he? There you go. What happened to those? I'm using Lumia Stream 9.0 beta right now. It's in beta, so they're still working out the bugs. But it seems like won't be able to get to. Oh, there you go. Don't move. Hi, what's up? You got me for another 2 minutes. Thank you. You can quickly ask your questions. We're almost time. I'm only here for 4 hours, so ask away. Hurry up, don't move. Hurry. I'll see if I can do this. This is going to be how my partner would feel if I were to pull back. All right. How will they feel if you pull back? I do my shuffles through numerology, so I'm going to shuffle these 6 times. No, please. What was your partner going to feel if you pull back? It's okay if I go a little bit over. All right, the Star reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, and the Queen of Cups reversed. It's not good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the Star reversed is like disappointment. The page, excuse me, of Pentacles in reverse. That's some missed opportunities, and the Queen of Cups is about like insecurity. So if you do pull back, they're likely to feel a little mix of disappointment and uncertainty. But that Star in reverse is a sense of lost hope or confusion. Like they may have like expected more and left things that were moving towards something meaningful. The Page of Pentacles being reversed, they might struggle to act or make sense of the situation, maybe missing the chance to engage with you fully. And then the Queen of Cups, emotional insecurity, like they may feel hurt, closed off, or just unsure how to respond. So pulling back right now will kind of create distance and uncertainty for them. They're likely feel a loss emotionally, mentally, with hesitation or like an inability to reach out. So highlighting the importance of communication if you want clarity or some resolution if you want. Almost. All right, let me roll the credits. Yeah, I am here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. ish. So thank you everybody for. Here's my rolling credits. Got some new followers. Curry, Peaceful Bow. Yes, you did. Thank you guys. Till next time, to next Friday. I'll see you guys in February. Hasta luego, Saichin and Avandia. I believe that's how you say it in Hindi. Sounds so good in a lot of people from India. All right. See you guys later. Don't forget to follow, like, share, subscribe.